We're good. Doing great. Yep. Ow,
Agent
what the fuck?
incapacitated.
Is there a turret up somewhere? Ow, I'm constructing hitting me. A lot and harder. Ow!
Critical.
Ow! Screw you! The Starship launch, and then the payload deployment today, and then the re-entry, and then landing? Question mark? Was really cool to watch.
Landing? Question mark.
Did what? Did it what?
All right. This will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division's.
Oh.
Everyone's like, oh man, we need all the billionaires up here. It feels like they're missing out.
I mean, I agree with you.
Right?
Yeah.
Agent, you all right? Sounds like you've got company.
Medic at the bottom center. Bottom right.
Cable to your right.
Dead agent.
Rusher's back down. Medic's left. Oh.
I have a spare chair in my closet.
Kind of chair. Mmm.
Right.
You actually want a chair?
All right. Well, we are done there. So now that that run is over, it is going to be it for me today. I will catch y'all tomorrow at noon. Zeke is here to take on over. Just perfect timing because I need to go use the little streamer's room. Have a good one, y'all. Have a good night. Check in with you tomorrow at noon. Good games.
An agent has gone offline.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And if you do, take pictures. Likewise, Benga, take it easy. Cable, Zero, Angel. Y'all have a good night. All right. I think I got everything. Yes.
Good morning, everybody. Gotta get situated. I was off to the side making myself a to-do list for things I need to do. As one does with a to-do list. Because I have too much time now. Well, I have too little, but too much. I have too much afternoon time. Too little actual time. All right. How's everybody doing today? Good, good. All right, let me get signed in. My God, two-step verification. Those bastards. Benga for 3 months. Welcome on back. Welcome, welcome. This is a trusted device. I would hope. Okay. Now it's time to do some math. Oh, and I have to get music. Let's see, any good ones from the Populi playlist? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Now, let's see what the day's offering is for what's it called? Prototype caches. Okay. Let's see what's on sale. I'm my own worst enemy. Sorry, there's so much shit around here that I'm also kind of anal about wanting to clean this up too. Let's go. That's what happens when I come out of a depression hole. Gloves, random, and SMG. I would like the underdog. Show me the underdog. Give it up. No. 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 Whoa. Heartbreaker. True Patriot. Hotshot gloves. Unfortunately, stats effects. That's garbage. Hazard protection. Garbage. Armor says nope. Nope. And that was a bit of a waste. Shit happens. Hey, Miss Tronic, how you doing?
Hey, badass.
I have stars. None of those are particularly worth it. It still just says day 1 challenges, but that's not. How do I change the day challenges? Because we're at day 4 now. I don't know how to get to the next tier. Ew. Okay. Oh no. Shame.
You have received an invite.
Time to murder things.
Safe area entered.
I don't know why we're here, but sure. What are those called? Presets. I can only matchmake for what I could afford were I to host it. But the key is, I don't want to host it. I have no intention of actually hosting it.
You need to craft something?
I just want to tag along. You know, like a rat. Assault rifle.
Another
I
agent
don't
is
need
now in your group.
this. I will instead get this.
You are now group leader.
Just double click the tier you want. If you don't get a group invite in 15 seconds, re-queue. Oh, I got made leader.
You have left
Nope.
the group.
Oh, and it's bugged, so that means we have to log out, log back in. They really need to fix this. It's really annoying. Really need to
Safe area detected.
fix that. Oh, it does work. Interesting. That's just crafting. All right. Where is... I'm only 23. So... Is that already... That's already juiced up.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Nope. Cancel leave.
Another agent has joined your group.
Hey, Cable. How you doing?
You have left the group. Invite to another agent's group.
Perfect. I do not want to host. I wonder if there's an option for that. Looking for a token daddy? Yeah, I love to farm. I'm just trying to get some tokens. Doesn't matter what activity we do, just kind of push through it.
Another agent is now in your group.
Okay, that's all good currently. So I don't really need to worry about that too much. Pistol for funnies. We'll do pistol for funnies. Not that it's gonna matter, but... Always one in the chamber. Tier 6. Oh, you okay? All right, missed a guy back here. This is okay. Not part of the event. Not part of the challenge. But suddenly does enough damage to be annoying. I take it that's the static shock thing, which is working completely counter to the event, but sure, we can make it T6 for an arbitrarily annoying reason. Some people's gamers, man. It's just gonna kill our damage because we have to stand still to get our damage bumped. Oh,
Immediate medical
snipes.
assistance needed. Agent down.
Honestly, I'd love to help, but the fact that you made it T6 means this is a fucking loss waiting to happen. Like, we would have been in that room next. Because instead of doing 2.6 million, I'm doing 400,000.
Serious trauma detected.
They're actively nerfing. Nope. Badger. Gross. Oh, the fucking keybind keeps getting changed. Key mapping. Climb, alt. Just to unlock 7? Because even then, you're still dealing with that fucking shot. I don't think some people can read. I think that's what the issue is. They're like, oh, number means more loot. It's about efficiency. It's about speed at which you can complete an objective versus the loot you get for completing that objective. Currently, sure, we could get more loot, but not more loot over time. What a terrible decision. That right there is why. M700 tactical with entropy and perpetuation. Nope. So now here's the problem too. I think. Oh no, I won't get shot. First time I dealt with this, you get shocked before you can even get the res. I can't be up there because I can't be in cover. If I'm not in cover, I can't do maximal damage. If I can't do maximal damage, I can't carry anybody. If I can't carry anybody, we ain't getting through this shit quick.
Agent down.
Don't ever do 6, chat. It's a fucking waste of time. Goddamn waste of time.
An agent needs assistance.
Got it. I'm just gonna grab this prototype and leave. This isn't good. Like, this is 10 minutes and we're in the first room. Like, what are we doing here? What are we even doing here? Grabbing that. There, get up. Good luck. Welcome back to the land of the living. I'm out. I can't. It's not happening. We're not doing 6s. That's not. I don't know who decided about that, but
You have left the group.
it is not worth it. Terrible. Terrible shit. Ridiculous. Pentagon, DARPA, DUA, Roosevelt Space. So it's the same stuff they were before. Oh, aces and eights. That can be worth it. And space admin. They're all pretty useless, but that would be cool. Ah, there we go.
You have received a group. Entering safe area. Another agent has joined your group.
Let's check projects. Agitation.
An agent has left your group. You
Oh,
are now
nice. They made me
group
leave.
leader.
See ya. Stop fucking doing that. God damn. Ah. Because now I gotta relog.
Safe area detected.
Load again now. Great, I might be able to actually run escalation.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your
No,
group.
I do not want to be lead. Stop doing
You
that.
have left the group.
My God. Cable,
Another agent.
take me away. This is fucking ridiculous.
You are now in a group.
Which mission? Doesn't matter. I'm only looking for tokens. Roosevelt will be cool because it actually has useful gear set that you can drop, but...
Good to see you, Agent.
But it literally doesn't matter to me. Just gonna be T5 because there's no group that I believe can deal with the T6 ship.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, that needs to be leveled up too. Oh, I don't have enough data. Shoot the deer. There we go. See? T5 first room done.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
I think it's just a turret. Oh no. It's a controller.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
Vital signs critical.
Would love to get a good set of prototype aces and eights though for sniper build. Hi. Nope. Weapon handling. No. It's time of dying from 3 Days Grace. The geese.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Weapon damage and repair skills. Nope. The problem is, given that it's a prototype, I can't adjust any of the rolls. It just becomes pure RNG. Also, is this? Yeah, don't ever do that. Don't ever leave a cutting blade within something. Poor OSHA standards.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Show me rogue agents. Oh, well, if we see enemies here, they're not going to be rogue agents here. wildfire. How about they're spawning over there instead of over here now? Critical chance and weapon damage. See, there we go. Getting there.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. These guys are... I have to get...
Okay, no prototypes on this area.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
You fools! Going in a center position. A Chad in my corner. You've got a chair in it. There's more. Someone more in there. The electric. Now, gotta be aces and eights.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
No more sorrow. Looking at me, that means their backpack's way over. Oh, come on, team, come on, team, come on, team, come on, team. Oh, no, the bag! The bag!
Agent out of action. Agent
Damn
vital
it.
signs 0. System reactivated.
Do. Empress? Ew. Ugh. I don't want that shit.
They're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed with you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Nice orange outfit. Thank you. It's a neat little cape.
Rogue detected.
Oh, can't jump that. Ah, that's why we weren't jumps. Because rogue agents are here. Ow, what's hitting me? Oh, I got this one just rolling away. Alright, one down. Two down. I'm in a good spot if they just keep rolling this way. Three down.
Hostile assault turret detected. Agent down. Assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Okay. I wasn't even picked up, but I just snapped up. Bit weird. Force reposition. Oh,
System
I'm getting melee. Someone needs to buy Heal Bane and Knockdown. Maybe Cursed Relic at a good time. Alright. 4 down. Get no prototypes from any of them either. And there's all 5.
Rogue agent
Oof.
eliminated.
No prototypes off of any of them.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
That was unfortunate.
What the hell is that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat
Escorting
doesn't get
someone who
away.
appears to be unarmed. Yeah, it's Emmeline's child. Which I don't think that ever gets resolved. I don't remember if it does. That's what that room back there was. It's Emmeline's kid. Oh, I got flashbanged?
Agent down.
Sure on that one. Alright, let's see. It's got weapon damage and skill damage. Sad. Either of those. Oh. That combination. Oops. Why did I hit Q? What game prompted me to hit Q? Ah, Battlefield, pinging.
Bring on with that boat.
I've launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of doing it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
color desaturated from my screen for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. I think most of them are dead. Oh, what a reload.
Assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Bad time to loot that, I think. Vacate the boat! Cool boom. America! Bad. Birdies. I don't know what that is. Like, I just got instantly up. As if, like, there was an error that happened. Exotic backpack. Oh, okay. Hi, Viking. No, I got one good thing
An
out of it.
agent is no longer in your group.
Into the abyss. Status effect duration, which isn't as good, but unit damage. No. Each bullet hits. No. No. Nope. Nope. And it's getting mad expensive. What is?
An agent has left your group.
Ah, it's weapon handling. That's the problem. I'll scrap it. I need crit. Weapon handling is not going to matter too much with aces and eights, especially if I use an 1886. I've been good.
Another agent has joined your group.
I saw a few, but they were all like really bad. I have no other mask that can really look good poking out of that. One in the chamber, one in the chamber on the relic, at very least. Most of my day, I think, is gonna be spent down here. Just to get a good aces and eights set up. I wonder if the birdie was also the one, like, keeping my health jumping up. That was nice. Oh, refractor for damage to heals. Yeah, okay.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication.
That
they
could be
heard the
good.
shooting.
I could roll over to use my refractor
Not a
build.
goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
The fuck? Oh, I see booster HUD. Yeah, I can do refractor and then like VTSU. So I can overcharge my. Well, no, refractor I would use the drone and the turret, I think, right? I mean, I could use VTSU gloves, but.
Keep your eyes open.
Not ideal. I could probably pull one together after this.
Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?
If the group breaks, I'll take the time to
before I shut it for you.
pick through refractor pieces. Because at the very least, then we'll have like a cable carry and a healer. So. Okay, well, have you done your Forza stuff? Were you doing Forza? You were. I got a little bit of it done. Enough to get the first reward. Sup upon my ammo box. Get what you need to crush the enemy. Not looking at me. Those snipers are, though. Proto.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main
Alright.
compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing,
Let's see what
you can
Santa brought me
detour
today.
around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Weapon damage repair skills. Weapon damage status effects. Gotta be reds. Reds across the board. I prefer critical hit chance. Headshot damage, obviously, but
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Okay. All done for the week? Yeah, I gotta finish up some. I got a good amount. Just that one reward, but... Generic found me a really, Oh, there's headshot damage D-pads. Generic found me a really nice, wheel spin farm. Because he knows how fucking broke I get in that game, so...
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
Easy.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh. The other guy too. Currently using the Heartbreaker set with the overdogs, gloves, and unit alloy mask, I believe. Helps with survivability. Although after this escalation, if the party breaks, I will be pulling together a Refractor build for healing purposes. That's not right. Set it apart, but sure. Got one bag. Okay. Got the bag.
Immediate medical assistance.
One more bag. Okay. Nope, that's help.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Let's see if the rogues are in here again. Nope, regular enemies. Okay, that was a good roll, but sure, why not? Okay, no rogues here. But no rogues means we're gonna get 3 of the named heavy guys. Here they come. Handful of prototype here. Yeah, the playlist today is a lot of Ace of X, Linkin Park, and Tool.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Weapon damage, critical hit damage, better. Yep, so what I do is I just launch a Spotify playlist based on something that's recommended in the Vox Populi playlist.
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east
This
shore.
one was
They're
off of
escorting
Linkin
someone
Park.
who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Kiss the homies.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Crash.
Patient infected.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like there is a process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those
Tired.
tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
I get some long range headshots. Wait a minute. What are out of nowhere like mud veins? Skill haze, delete. Oh. Good pops. Oh, ah. Good so far. I have 2 decent aces and 8s set up, which works for me. I got field recon data for my specializations. I think it was this one. Yes. Well, I don't. It might have been this one. Okay. You didn't quit, so.
were bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily told us to. Take it up with her and start the plane.
I'm just waiting for the ambush buff to come out.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Ambush for 3 damage is nice.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Nope, not that one. You really believe in that detonation?
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way to the main compound from where you are.
No
If we can get up on
prototypes.
the
The
wing, we can
first
detour
couple of
around
runs
to
are
the
really
west,
good.
along the quarantine
Now it's just
barricade.
dry. It shows a lot. Events timeline, ambush. Does it tell? Just view rewards. Increased damage while stationary, doesn't tell. But it's the difference between hitting for like 750,000 and 2.5 million. So it's a lot. Could be 3 times. It's 700k average base and then over 2.1 million after. It could just be 3 times.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Oh, I guess you could just check. So that's 182, and that's after being like fully stationary. So let me just run. A 118. Okay. And when does it kick in? Is it when I'm fully stationary for enough time? Is it incremental or is it all in one? Damn, I guess we'll never know because it didn't really. I misread it the first time? You fool. Now it is my time at the high ground. Nice. Only the one prototype here, though. Drops getting dry. Oh, wait, there's a second one up there. Critical hit chance, weapon damage. Weapon damage, hazard protection.
I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. Help me, please. These guys are...
Oh. I was gonna say that. Get everybody. Proto. Ah, fair skills.
The cells for you. Prove that they're sacrificing.
I don't know where that goes, but I just. Oh, hey. Loot box in here. Locate the inner stronghold.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Oh, that marker is. I guess my turret is in a weird spot that you can't really figure out how to get to.
She's coming up on the central area, and it looks
After this, I
like
gotta
they
go
sealed
flip
the gate.
laundry.
Then you're gonna have to find a
Oh,
way to
grid chance.
unseal
Ooh.
it.
Daddy, cable car. Why'd you slide that bag in my bag?
I'll take the Creedy. Ninja Vanish. Rogue agents? Nope. Good. Oops. Oh, something behind me. Something behind me fucking shotgunned me.
Agent down.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was my turret locking him back. They're just bugging out a little bit.
System back online.
Storm is kicking up in here.
careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
The storm was so bad it was raining up. That was kind of nuts. Those hurricane force winds right now.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Go, go, go! So is the armored guy up there now, too? Strange to see, like, this many spawns when there wasn't before, but... They're still spawning. Hey, Toxic, how you doing? Extra waves, but no extra loot. Doing good. About to quickly take a break to go flip laundry. Then I gotta make a refractor build for healing purposes, just to help randoms. Sure, ask away. Oh, Neo Ziva, okay. You guess system mods they're really dropping prototype or is it a bug? I haven't seen any prototype gear mods.
An agent is no longer in your group.
We can go try, but there's no guarantee. Nice. Thank you. Those are both good, so it's hard to choose. If they drop an or it's a bug. And depending on... Oh, yeah, that's for targeted farm. The Pentagon target farm is gear system mods, but there's no guarantee it's going to be a prototype. That's just what the escalation missions are. All right. I will be right back. Here you go. Throw some laundry in. Use a little streamer's room. Do my whole deal. And I'll be right back. Flash, I can want to stand up, stretch out, grab water, grab snacks, grab yourself, grab a friend, grab to grab. Right back.
An agent has left your group.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act. Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area. We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area. access to the safe area. Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at the home until further notice.
Oh. I love doing 15 things at once. One of those like, oh yeah, I gotta do this to do this. I might as well also do this and also this. It happens every time my brain comes out of the depression hole. I'll do everything all at once and then wonder why I'm tired. All right. Refractor. We're just gonna need the capacitor. That's the pulse. Okay, so it wasn't. Doesn't apply to allies. So the backpack was not part of that setup. Neither was the gloves. If I haven't adjusted them, the gloves were not part of this. That means mask, body, holster, knee. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. All right, good work. Let me first save this over back blow. Okay, so it was effectively what I was using. Put that. Oh, the rest don't matter. Incoming repairs. Do skill haste. Skill duration. And then more skill haste. And BTSU, I don't actually need to use the overclock for the exotics. It's mostly just the rest that's really good. Yeah, waveform's a holster though. I mean, it would work, which means I need to get refractor gloves. Which is armor. Do any other pieces have armor? No. Although I think I have plus skill tier. Yeah, I have plus skill tier because of something else anyway. So having increased armor is okay. I don't need to worry about it too much. Okay. Okay. You can take off 2 more skill tiers for red blue. Yeah, because the prototypes do the 1.5 shit or whatever it is. That's striker drone and assault turret with damage. Do skill haste. Okay. I should be good to go as a healer. Okay. I'm ready. Take me away, boss. Something different? Oh, doesn't matter. We could try the DARPA thing to see if it gets the actual prototype. Whatever it is. Prototype mods. I doubt it will, but... Yep, then we could do District Union, we could do the Aces and Eights one. Doesn't really matter. I'm just here to blow shit up. That's my thing.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll have to... None of these are, like, proficient or anything. So I have to really crank it up.
agent has joined your group.
I guess I didn't put that in the stash. They EMP my brother. Where are you crawling to? At least with this, since I have no intention of ever using Badger Tough, I can just delete the shit that I get. Thanks for the back shot. They keep EMPing my drone. No DPS on the team? Well, just in time for me to swap the healer. Oh, I do 500,000 of bullets. one bullet. One of these days, that Oxide is going to hit that corner. Can aim a little high, though. Dude, I think I'm really good as a healer. Stuck in the environment. Oh, let's go.
Agent incapacitated. An agent needing assistance. System restored.
Yep, I'm running Refractor because there's too many DPS builds, not enough healers. But now there's not a DPS build.
Agent down.
Okay, reform.
Agent vital signs 0.
My God. Reform. Oh no! Ah, shucks.
You have
Oh, the online connectivity for the group. Shit the bed. Oh, wild, weird, crazy. Anyway.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's run it back. Ow. I gotta do my nails again at some point. There we go.
I can join you if you want.
I mean,
Oh, wait, there's another person in.
are you
Void.
DPS or healer build?
I can run both.
Oh, okay, DPS build. There we go. I was fighting on that one.
Hangnail?
What?
Said hangnail?
No. No, it's just split off from the edge.
Mm.
Oh, look, Caduceus is there. Nice.
I'm just loading in. All right.
An agent from your clan has joined your team. Another agent is now in your group.
Okay, should be good. I don't know how many people are running underdogs, but I'm still prioritizing the low end. And we go. Agent down. Meanwhile, Cable has full armor. EMP'd my drone.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Immediate assistance.
Yeah, the drone keeps getting caught, so
I use in this one I'll use the turret and the hive. Cause yeah, the drone gets stuck on shit.
no, the drone gets EMP'd.
Oh, yeah. There's that too. Yeah, because it gets in too close.
Let's see about Burster. That's doing good for ad player, which is nice. So next, I would try the cluster.
Local power offline.
I'll get there first. I'll get there first. I'll get there. Oh fuck! This man had lied in his building. What is the opportunity? You lose. Oh, you son of a bitch. Zoom zoom. rip through armor? Seems good, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh.
Agent down.
Not sure what else I can use here. Trap wouldn't work. Oh. Well, I did use Burster. That didn't quite work that much. Demolisher could be good for weak spots. Sticky bomb wouldn't work though. 6, 7. Oh, that's. Oh, I'm sorry. You're juggling. Got it. Sorry.
An agent needs assistance.
Goddamn turrets.
Grab the demolisher. That way I can take out weak spots and shit. Best way to win is just debuff the enemy.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
I don't know if the door works like that. Those hinges seemed a little weird. This should open forward, though. Oh, thank God. Phew. Wait on Cable doing shit back there. Bugged out. I can't use my brick anymore. Oh wait, it came off of the cooldown. That was already off cooldown.
An agent needs assistance.
I didn't press any buttons on that. Back to drone, really. As annoying as the EMPs are, like, there's really not any other good options.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourself
Maxing your 1 proficiency worth it? Yes, because if you're 30 proficiency, the max, you can then turn any item that is 30 into a prototype. So it's a great idea to max out. Now this door should open towards us. No problem. Nice. Waiting on somebody?
Oh,
Everyone's
just
post up.
figured you were doing something.
Oh. Only thing I'm doing is shooting people. SHD level? By leveling. It's like a Paragon system, sorts. Swing outward. I'm just judging how it's gonna go based on how the proximity to the door jam. Clear.
Serious trauma.
Ah, less clear. There's a medic back here picking everybody up.
What's going on down there? Beazle, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to your reading now!
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Just camping the button over here.
Air quality acceptable.
Got it.
Air filter function restored. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Camping that button.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Using a modifier for loading skill cooldown for season. Using a modifier for loading skill cooldown for season mission. I don't know what any of that sentence means. I don't have enough context to know what that is.
I think he means the seasonal modifiers.
The one that's about standing still and doing extra damage.
No, that one's what are they? Global modifier? Or no, global event. Sorry.
Yeah.
For ambush. Yeah, and so one overrides the other basically.
Bad.
Agent down.
Yeah, so they're probably on the global event for ambush, which is why they're not seeing that.
My drone is stuck somewhere, so it's gonna do it. I don't know why they're all clustered into a tiny corner.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Good.
Enemy
Good.
forces are attacking multiple districts. Tool up, Agent. We've got work to do.
Sawyer's knee pads. Increase total weapon damage by 3% for each second you are not moving stacks up to 10% until you start moving all stacks lost 10 seconds after. Would it be redundant to also run that during this event? 30% flat weapon damage on top of what the event already does. Yeah, Sawyer's is probably kick-ass right now. I'm not sure. I haven't done the seasonal challenges for a minute, so I don't remember any of them.
All right, bud. I'm gonna take off. I got laundry to do, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm currently doing it. And then in an hour or so, I need to flip it
An
and
agent
then
is no
throw
longer in your group.
sheets in. Headshot XP. Oh, for this? Is there XP anywhere in here? No, it's just headshot damage. I do critical chance. Weapon damage, crit chance. And then this was total armor and hazard protection. And then this one was, I think, just raw accuracy and reload speed. And then this I hadn't touched because I hadn't run a skill build for a while. So that was just a dump point. Yeah, you're not gonna worry about much. Well, just level 4. All right, while we wait for more. Oh, Cassie. Why, hello. Yeah, what I'm saying is I haven't touched that in so long. I don't remember shit all about that
Detected.
event or objective or any of that. I don't remember any of it. So I do not have any information that can help.
Another agent has joined your group.
Home.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's go.
Agent.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Wow, these are all terrible. Wow, these are all terrible. Yikes. It's a shame.
Happy to do business with you.
Oh, what does drop?
I can grab some action right about now.
one's hardwire. What is the benefit of hardwire? I guess I'll find out. Looks like that prototype there. Oh, okay. He shot my drone with one bullet and exploded. Nope, this is not hardwire. However, this is named. So I'll keep named
The
prototypes.
control
Oh, here's
room is at
hardwire.
the top of the atrium.
Whenever you use a cancel skill, you're the skill squad on zone. When you use my 30 while increasing total skill damage repair by 10%. Feedback loop can occur once every 10 seconds. Not great. Bummer.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Ran right past me. I wish I'd have two different types of turrets. When September ends.
Vital signs critical.
When September ends. tell my drone to go to a position and just kill shit that's around the position instead of it coming back to me
Heads up.
every single
I'm seeing
time.
hostile movement on the roof.
Girls' night? Yeah, what's up? How you doing, Loim? But the girls are guns. Hell yeah.
Assistance needed.
See natural progression of exploitation.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
No. Be safe too. Come on. I created the sound of waves through the bush on veins. Cover me! I'm doing tech shit. Beep boop beep. Wait, hang on. Cable, don't you work for NASA? You should be doing this shit. What the fuck? Why am I doing your job? What the fuck is this? When you gonna wake up?
I've got my little paper airplane ready to go.
Yeet!
Satellites aligned.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter.
Yeet! Ah, shit! Come. Or he's way out there. Hit the button, Frank.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
I didn't cover it using enemy skins and girl voices from firing the guns. That would be sick, though. I mean, there already is anime skins in the game. Yeah, there's already anime skins in the game. There's like apparel things you can get. Yeah, there's anime skins you can get as like t-shirts. They're free. You just wander around, open up backpacks. You can eventually find them. It's through collaborations with VTubers, I think.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Yeah, there's some of those. Thank you. What game was it where you can make the gun sounds be pew 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 by an anime girl? I know that's real. I know that's real because we played it. But I don't. Oh, I think it was COD Zombies. I think there was a situation in COD Zombies where shit would get weird. I think it was one of the bubblegums. Where we just like change noises of shit. You just be hearing pew 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 pew. It's good stuff. I love that. That was great. What I don't love is that COD Zombies is now shit. Like across the board. They fucking fired Samantha. That's how you know it's bad. Yeah, it was probably zombies. Man, zombies used to be so good. Corporate greed kind of shit the bed. Okay, let's shove AI in everything. No, you bastard. Let's union bust. No, eat shit. Let's fire our main actress. Oh no, the rest of the cast is walking out? Well, shit. I guess we'll just AI them too.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility.
Full stack
Then
of
we
it.
can link up with the division satellites.
Oh, I'm capacitor, so I'd go basically anywhere. No zombies will ever beat Shadows of Evil, though. Shadows of Evil still the best zombies. Extraction shooters are also tired. Battle Royales are a semi-permanent fixture in gaming. Like the ping button, you know? In the sense that it's a really easy thing for developers to add. They don't care about balancing it. Just kind of let it go and then sell skins. And so long as corporate greed exists, I mean, we're gonna have VRs. I mean, look at Fortnite. It's got what is potentially the worst management ever. And yet they're still rolling in money. They make huge, sweeping, anti-consumer choices, and people still dump loads of money on it. Because it's easy for them to post. I'd say update, but not really. Also, with players, Fortnite's still a multi-million-dollar IP. The fact that doing shit like digital necromancy, bringing Vader's voice actor through AI VO wasn't a deal breaker for people. The fact that directly funding anti-trans policies across the UK and any region that influences as well wasn't a deal breaker. Nah, I don't care. Okay, I got a new named, but it's a shotgun, so that sucks. Oh, it doesn't tell me my heals. It does look like it's more worth it to roll back and do a damage build. Vocaloid Collab? I've tuned out most of Fortnite ever since the Harry Potter thing. Not worth my time to bother with it. Okay, back to damage. Oh yeah, when Fortnite first launched, we were deep in there. It was probably one of our best performing games at the time. We had like maybe 3,000 viewers around that time. Ugh. Do 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 do. We were among the few people that kept Fortnite alive on Twitch there until they introduced the VR mode. Because that shit was dying quick. And they're like, what if we just copy PUBG? Nope, because they make more money by selling skins in VR mode. Corporate greed will always follow the money. Corporations don't care about its consumers. They just want people to consume. That's the whole thing. They truly do not give a shit. Which is why development being led by publishers and executives is garbage. Leads to terrible, terrible, terrible games. Or situations like Bungie, where they're dying a slow death right now. Because Destiny 2 was led by... was development by C-suite executives. We can tell with how much they push the Silver Shop. And they vaulted content to incentivize players to come back and regrind stuff. But when you invalidate a player's grind, they're not likely to keep playing the game. What's the point of getting loot if you're just going to put it in the vault? But oh, we won't ever vault again. They did it multiple times.
An agent has left your group.
Yep, the moment they deleted Red War, that was everybody's like hard bind there. They deleted Red War. They had gangbuster events like Sparrow Racing League. Everybody loved that shit. They never did it again. There's copium in the Bungie community, or the Destiny community right now that, oh, they're gonna give us Sparrow Racing for the last hurrah of the game. No, dude. Bungie does not care about you. Fuck, Bungie doesn't care about Bungie. They're lining up a massive bunch of layoffs following the closure of Destiny 2. They're putting all their eggs in the Marathon basket. The problem is, Marathon is already experiencing a bit of a tumultuous time. So much that they're already going, well, we need to add a PvE mode. Which will artificially inflate numbers for a duration. But I don't see Marathon lasting that long. Because what drives most of the players in a BR or extraction shooter is the competitiveness of going head-to-head with other players.
The control room is at the top of the
So doing a PvE mode of that is going to be very difficult. Because PvE players are not BR players. They're not extraction shooter players. Could they do it? Yeah, but it's Bungie. They tend to fuck everything up that they touch.
Sound the alarm!
The development decisions for Destiny 2 have been very confusing. Management has been shit in the bed ever since Forsaken. A few standout seasons, but that can be chalked up to just a small part of the development team busting their ass to put that shit out there. Because there's a lot of horror stories of, well, we pitched this idea to management, and management went, fuck you. But okay. We'll just go back to making the slop. At any time you have a situation where a dev bucks the status quo and wants to add something, design something, or change something to benefit the community, they get fired. Because, oh, you went against corporate. Fired. This guy in a suit felt awkward about having been confronted about a poor decision and didn't want to reconcile with that, so they fired you. You were pretty hyped for PvE in Overwatch? Oh yeah, with Overwatch 2, people were mad excited about that. Then Jeff Kaplan left. And without Kaplan at the lead, Overwatch does not exist. let's postpone the PvE mode that was going to be the flagship mode for Overwatch 2. Let's also remove an off tank, which invalidates fucking 1/3 of the tank roster. Oh yeah, let's make Roadhog a main tank. You terrible design. Oh no, people hate it. Let's keep going. They might turn around eventually. And it goes on and on and on. It's like, they're not turning around. Let's add a tank back. Let's undo everything we did from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2, and then remove the 2. Oh, okay, so you just wasted years of dev time and wasted years of gamers' attention to do nothing. And sure, now, according to the people that are still playing it, it's incredibly fun. But man, that is a lot of burnt trust. By then, people have already moved on to Marvel Rivals. A game that has not had any significant failure. And in fact, is only picking up more steam. Oh, people liked this very limited time gimmicky mode that we designed for Halloween? Let's improve that and turn it into an ARPG with loot. It's actually incredibly fun. Oh, people are upset that it's a limited time? Let's make it 4 months long. Dude, fuck, they might still extend it. They might make it a permanent feature. Because people fucking love Blood Hunt. Overwatch burnt their consumers, they burnt their players, and then NetEase was like, oh, you want to see Rogue in the Primal comic line outfit? Here you go. And I feel like that is an absolute cheat code in game development too. If your game is based on like comic book IP, that's an infinite money glitch. Because you have where was the Silver Age of comic books? Was it like 1940s? I want to say, oh no, that was Golden Age, because that was Captain America beating up Nazis. That was, yeah. So earlier than that, you have almost 100 years of comic book IP to pull costumes and antagonists and themed game modes and maps. Like, you have almost 100 years of content to pull from. It's an infinite money glitch. NetEase landed the biggest fucking bag they could have possibly imagined. It's an infinite money glitch, and it's incredible. And I don't say this to shill Marvel Rivals. However, I will if they pay me. I think it's a really fun game. I just don't have time to be competitive in it. It is NetEase. Yeah, Rivals is NetEase. Which is weird, because NetEase is like kind of a gray area company. They've had some real hit or miss on their games. Poor Destiny Rising. Yeah, you have Marvel Rivals versus Once Human. Like, that gap is bigger than my legs doing squats. Like, that's crazy. You have Peak and Valley right there in one screenshot. I agree, Once Human did have a lot of potential, but they didn't really, like, put too much effort into it.
Set the coordinates for the dishes to You're still gonna have to
They still
adjust
have a lot of
each dish,
potential. They're just
but
not
this is
realizing
part
it.
of the process.
If NetEase played a lot of Division and went, let's do this, but survival game, banger. But they didn't. Not really. They use Once Human as a vehicle to sell things. That's really it. Like Once Human is literally just a vehicle for microtransactions. It's not really much of a game there. Oh shit, I'm back in the though. China's making Marvel Rivals. Well, NetEase is a Chinese company. There's a lot of game developers in China, which is great because, you know, more competition. Plus, Chinese gaming markets, money. There's so much money there. That's why a lot of the Chinese games you see that like breach containment are like mobile games, because mobile gaming in China is insanely popular. In the US, not as much. We're primarily console market. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's a shot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shotgun. Ooh. Oh. Rifle, crit. Killing an enemy with a critical hit grants 70% critical damage for 10 seconds. Oh, that's banger. That's really good. Hero shooter as a genre is falling off? Not particularly. It really depends on the IP itself. As a genre, hero shooters aren't going away. It just depends on what IP that they're attached to. An original IP is, of course, going to be a harder sell than an established IP. So Overwatch versus Marvel Rivals, for example. Overwatch is an original IP. So you don't have what's the term? Not consumer loyalty. You don't have marketing power? No. You have market, no. Something saturation. You don't have saturation with an original IP as compared to an established IP. So Marvel will always have more traction than Overwatch now. Because you say Overwatch, and unless somebody actively knows the game, they're not gonna know what it is. You say Marvel Rivals, even if someone doesn't know, like, what type of game that is, they know that IP. You go Harvest Moon versus Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Satellites aligned.
Ignoring the quality of either game, one of those has
So far, so good.
big
Now we need to
power.
find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Vital signs critical.
Look at me, one Overwatch, but it's a free game after all, and there's Where Winds Meet. And now I know Rivals, them, NetEase doing well lately. Oh yeah, Where Winds Meet and Marvel Rivals, like, money.
System good.
Because while Once Human is just a vehicle for selling loot boxes and shit, Where Winds Meet is, like, there's meat to that game. Like, there is absolutely meat to that game. While I don't agree with the time restrictions, that's kind of just a commonplace practice for Chinese games, but like like Once Human doesn't have a fan base. Where Winds Meet has a fan base. And with that and Marvel Rivals, NetEase is just soaking up money. which is great. That money, optimistically, would cycle back into development, and improve the products.
Most of the time, it goes up to the top, though.
There was a new hero shooter in Ubisoft stuff. Ubisoft had... Bro, I don't remember the name. It didn't last. Oh, it was Naraka Blade Point too? Oh yeah, Eve? Oh, it's Eve Echoes. Yeah, NetEase is rolling in money right now. They're doing pretty good for themselves. But I forget the Ubisoft one. That didn't last a year. A lot of potential not realized. X Defiant, yeah. I mean, super good because Ubisoft has market saturation. Brand recognition. That's the word I was looking for. Ubisoft has brand recognition. But that alone is not enough to carry a game. Like Marvel Rivals, brand recognition. And a great game. And I'm not saying that because Venom is double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon for half of his skins, but I'm saying that helps. Their art team is so fucking good at pulling the cosmetics people want that I learn that how I learned that Marvel Rivals has new skins available for sale is not through any announcements. It's through the fact that I follow degenerate artists on Blue Sky and they start posting some shit. And I'm like, Marvel Rivals must have got a new skin pack. I'm telling you, I'm not going to look at a gingerbread house the same way again, but that's the power of the Marvel Rivals art team. Live service games can work in certain situations and depending on the quality of the product. Anthem could have worked if they paid attention to and respected their audience. You know, that one weekend where Anthem pushed out an update too soon and it was bugged out, and then everybody was getting like the I forget the term they used, but it was the exotic gear. They started getting a bunch of exotic gear. It was all garbage. Across the board, all the exotic gear was pretty shit. But you got so much of it, and everybody loved it. Everybody loved, because it's a dopamine generator. It doesn't matter if people win anything off the slots. It's the fact that they can rip those slots like a chain-smoking grandma at the corner of a casino. They fucking love that, and then they went, we're gonna undo that. And that killed the game. That was the small domino that led to the collapse of Anthem. They shit the bed on that one pretty hard. Because they didn't pay attention to their consumers. They didn't pay attention to the consumers, they didn't pay attention to the players at all. They went, oh, it's a bug, let's fix it. Sorry, was the best gun in the game? Yeah, you're describing a lot of games, though. Kvolstov in Destiny 1 and 2 was the best gun in the game for a while. Because it scaled weird. The Stubborn Oak shotgun you got at the beginning, not that much, but the Kvolstov dominated Crucible. Granted, around that time, I was more of an IS Luna user, but still fun. See more like that are like Where Winds Meet, primarily single player with MMO light features. Yeah, MMO light. MMO light's doing really good now. The problem is you have a lot of stuck up's not the right word. Antagonistic? No. Agitators? Not really the right word, but close. You have a lot of people that are upset when a game is marketed as like MMO, when it's actually MMO light. They're like, this isn't a real MMO. They're fucking lying to you. It's like, who cares? Would it be nice if developers had like a hard line what defines MMO? Yeah, but we're not getting that. Yep, WoW, Final Fantasy, old school RuneScape, new school RuneScape. They're not going anywhere. But Final Fantasy, I think 10 is the other MMO, is still hanging in there. The only way you're going to really dominate in that market now, though, is innovation, because you have the mainstay pillars of that genre. And while while WoW is pretty much hemorrhaging players, it's not at any speed that is worrying for now. And then on the other side, you have Final Fantasy XIV. That Final Fantasy XIV, according to the last fiscal report that was publicized, makes up for more than 50% of Square Enix's profit. So that's not going anywhere. Like, Yoshi P is the linchpin for Square Enix right now. And what's wild is where he started. He got given the reins of a dead MMO. Final Fantasy XIV, like 1.0, fucking awful. He got given the reins to that IP and went, let me try something weird, and blew up the fucking world. And now is more than 50% of the profit. Kojima sucks, but for different reasons. Yes, Yoshi P deserves a lot of the sloppy toppy that people give Kojima, though.
All right, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility.
I'm never gonna give up the fact that Kojima thought it was a good idea to have a character's name be Jake Wind. Oh, what's his job? He operates the wind farm. Oh, who's the president of America in this fictional world for Death Stranding? Oh, her name's America. But the main character, whose entire reason for existing is to bridge people together. His name's Bridges. What about the point of contact who just always seems to get out of a bad situation? Die Hard Man. What about the guy who's like story beats and like background development of a character who is a heart condition? It's heart, man. Kojima names people like Sega names Mega Man enemies. And sure, that's cute when it's a tiny robot. But when it's supposed to be this grandiose, like, emotional journey, terrible. Oh, the best part though, my favorite. The Bridges is my absolute favorite because that's fucking on the nose. So is America, but the antagonist, the villain for Death Stranding, who believes himself God, his name is Higgs, which is a little bit more subtle, I will give you. However, it's the difference between the subtlety of a jackhammer and a sledgehammer. It's subtle, but only in comparison. Ugh. I don't even play Final Fantasy 14. You'd either like it so hard we lose you, or you play it for a day and quit. Like, Final Fantasy is one of those, you either love it so hard you start writing fanfic, or you couldn't be fucked to play it again. There's really no in between there. I'm still holding a candle for the hope that we could potentially get a Dark Souls and Final Fantasy 14 collab. They did it with stuff like Nier. I'm just saying, it'd be cool. It'd be cool to fight Gwyn, Lord of Cinders, as a raid boss.
An agent is no longer in your group.
The best Dark Souls news, though, would be an announcement of Bloodborne 2. Or Bloodborne on PC. However, you can play Bloodborne on PC. There is now, like, a really good 4K version of it. Bloodborne on Switch 2? Yeah. They know. There's no way they don't know. I guess they're saving it for when they're in financial distress. Are you on the level? I would like to see a resurgence of platformers, though. Bubsy 40 not included. I would like to see a return to classic platformers. We almost got that with Ukulele, but... Prince of Persia. Yeah, unfortunately they canceled the last one. They were working on one very early in development and then canceled it. What are we waiting for? Everybody's got their buffs, right? Okay. Wait on that guy to get Panther. Sands of Time? No. Sands. Well, Prince of Persia Sands of Time is like the main one. Also, Forgotten something. But there's quite a few Prince of Persias that are great. One of the more recent ones that was in development got canceled. Oh, I see you there. I was like, why is my room? Lost Crown? Was it the most recent one?
More bad guys just past the fuselage.
It would be nice getting just classic adventure games too. Legacy of Kain.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
Classic Tomb Raider. Now, grungy survival Tomb Raider is really good. But I do like the classic bullshit of hopping around. GTA 6 is going to entirely come down to how it runs on PC, but unfortunately, Rockstar went with the whole, we're going to have it 1 year exclusivity on console, because fuck PC. They could even sell it for they could sell it more expensive on PC than if they release it the same day. People are still going to buy it.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth. before I
Rockstar
shut
is
it for you.
exceptionally greedy when it comes to it.
Shut up.
I do think it'll be good, though. I think it'll be quite uncanny because GTA 6 takes place in Florida, and we are based in Florida. So it's going to be a little weird. Well, that just means I can be Florida man down here. Hell yeah, brother. Look at that shit. Look at that Tacoma just ripping down the road with 4 dudes hanging out the back, just that fresh after a bank robbery. Woo! It'll have its moments. Got delayed due to backlash on content. Not to my knowledge. There's no delays for GTA 6 yet. No content in GTA 6 announcement trailers that is problematic. Most people are upset about the woman twerking on the sedan as it rips down the highway, which is a real thing that happened in Florida. Like shot for shot in the trailer. It was crazy. They researched.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Fable could be good depending on which previous Fable they kind of borrow inspiration from. And how open it is to just kind of do shit. But no delays that I've heard.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Whoops, that's not the right gun. Such a good spot. No protos, though. Oh, look through them after. Any crit? Prefer headshots. All crits on? Perfect. So I'll go in an 1886 situation.
Working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are insane.
Seen Stop Killing Games succeeded their appeal. It's a big win for gamers. Hell yeah. We just need better digital preservation. And precedents or legislation that if any publisher or developer brings the servers offline for a game, it is then deemed immediately abandonware, which means a lot more legal freedom of movement for people to have like custom private servers and stuff without suffering any repercussions. Because if the servers have been shut down, server control should be in the hands of the community to maintain a game's life. But then we just circle all the way back to the discussion about corporate entities controlling the development process.
Well, we turned off the servers. We don't want anyone having access to that stuff. We want them to buy the new stuff.
Oh, headshot damage on chest piece. That was also a big hoopla for one of the crew games, where they brought it offline despite a lot of people still playing it at the time. Okay, after this, I gotta go flip laundry. Power versus Pokemon lawsuit just made Nintendo take multiple losses? Yes! Oh my god, I fucking love that lawsuit. I'm such a big fan of that. So, Pal World, for those that don't know, is basically Pokemon. And Nintendo went, hey, wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry, not Nintendo, the Pokemon company went, hey, wait a minute.
You're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
And then tried to sue them. They lost that. They lost that suit. So Power World won. And one of the big casualties of that lawsuit is Pokemon now has an indefensible patent when it comes to monster battlers. with monster capture battlers. That is no longer like a defensible patent. And the thing is, when it comes to patents, at least U.S. patent law, you have to defend your patents. But since Pokemon lost this, it opens up a lot of copycat potential. And perhaps a resurgence of things like Monster Rancher. And Temtem's in the clear now. Temtem can do whatever the fuck they want. And you know what? It's going to be a net positive for every gamer. Hell, it might be a net positive for Pokemon to have lost that lawsuit. Because with more copycats, they're going to have to further establish that, their game line. They're going to have to further establish themselves and innovate and reiterate and improve. And through that improving, they're going to have a better product. And people are likely going to pay more. It's a net ease for the industry. Yeah. Power World net ease too? Probably. Net ease has its fingers in a lot of pies. With the copycat Pokemon is inevitably gonna start rolling out because there's no fear of the Pokemon company anymore. It's gonna have competition. Competition breeds innovation. That's kind of what the original idea of the free market was meant to be. Innovation, competition, and letting consumers decide on, well, who's got the better product. That's not the free market we have currently, but that is the original intention of it.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell is that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Tanky. Yep, Shin Megami Tensei is also a monster battler capture game. Which is why it's strange that Pokemon ever had the patent for that.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
I love how instead of arresting Emmeline, we're like, fucking burn her alive. Meanwhile, President Ellis in the game causes a global pandemic. And we're like, arrest him. Uneven application, I think. I'm just trying to pop his bag. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
It's a little weird, but sure.
Agent down.
Do. 20% weapon damage just flat on that. Powered power forms reduces ironic challenge Nintendo. Same with powered power cards. Pal Farm was the Harvest Moon thing was announced before the Pocopia thing. Oh, if I remember right. Pocopia is great. It's just on the Switch, and Jesus has that, so I haven't had a chance to continue playing it. He was gonna hook up the Switch in the living room, but I don't know what happened with that.
An agent has left your group.
One of us is going down. Okay, I'm gonna go to base of operations. Gonna go flip laundry. I have to throw sheets in the wash. Then I have to figure out what else I need to wash. I think that's just it. I don't need to do towels yet. So I will be right back. Yep. Hashtag everyone stand up, stretch out, grab water, grab snacks, grab yourself, grab a friend, go check it, grab. I'll be right back.
If I see any hostiles, I run.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Good to see you. I appreciate the trade.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area. Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
This isn't a bad space to set up in.
All right. That's enough for now. Stripping my bedding down. All right, I've returned cable. Where are we going now?
An agent is no longer in your group.
Goodbye, that guy. Ooh, 40-hour reset. I missed it. I missed it. Hopefully there's not a massive interruption for folks. Welcome on back.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Gotta go shopping. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I'm running over to the secret vendor right now. I'm gonna go see what I can buy. A bunch of textiles, so it should be fine. Hey, Revsky, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm in a manic mood today, so that's good. So, getting what I believe to be a lot of shit done. Door. I need to find a door. Enhanced. Oh, all of my textiles have been spent. Let's see. Holster. I like. Thank you. Oh, I have enough to run a 4-piece right now. And I have determined. Let's cook the real juicy. Thank you, Cable. Okay. I'm ready. Question is, what are we blowing up today? Pinky? Lincoln Memorial. Okay. Project? I was like, that's not a thing we can do. You fool! DARPA. What's happening in DARPA? Something different.
Another agent is now in your group.
But nobody's listening. But nobody's listening. this is Tusk, which means this can proc escalations if we do it enough. I like that. Black Tusk escalations, I need to do a shitload of. There's a couple of exotics that I don't have blueprints for. Cat backpack thing? The bubble bag? Sounds like a sheriff, too.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Yeah. Absolutely diabolical to put that decoy right next to me.
Power spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
And what is the targeted loot here? Is the Empress, or is this the mod one?
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough. Shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected. Assault drones detected. Power terminal deactivated. Assault drones detected.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Working on it.
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
System.
Someone's using blue screen.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
I don't think I've ever done the DARPA Labs. None of this looks familiar to me at all, so...
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
The ground on fire. Maybe? Yep.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, it's okay.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Must be a sniper somewhere. Oh, sniper dog. There's just too many games to play right now, Drew. Way too many games and not enough time.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get to the vent.
I need that drill up and running. Status on the airlift. Lowering the support to the fleet now. That drill going to be big enough to pull out the bioreactor? Yeah. And if it's not, you know I'm not opposed to using explosives. No, Figs. I don't need you breaking what we came for just because you love to blow shit up.
This Diablo 4, Forza, yeah. There's the new Warhammer game that came out. That's something I still gotta play. Mechanicus. What this done? I guess someone already hit it. I can't tell.
Go, go, go! Get it on the barge!
He's on vacation? Yep. He's taking care of family for a bit. I don't remember when he gets back. I think the trip was only for a week, though. What's the hours? I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern to 4 a.m. Exceptionally tired, but you know, at least this is the least impactful schedule shift for me personally. That being said, it still impacts me greatly. Nothing is not a creature of habit. And shifting my schedules out so much is real rough. I'm not ready? It's because I am. My body, for years, it has been set in a routine. And I'm at the mercy of the routine. Which is my standard hours of operation is anywhere from 3 p.m. to midnight. Then break, which means to disengage my brain from all things. Eat food, and potentially re-engage with the stream, which ends at 3. And then sleep. This is the only time-shifted schedule that won't ruin my med schedule.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending
Which is
it
the
your
main
way now,
key for
Command.
me.
Command, have the division. Engaging now.
So I have to take my meds at the same time regardless of what I'm doing. Which means I have to be awake at 4 p.m. and I have to be awake at 4 a.m.
Don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
BMS, yep, it's an Oni. It's from the Sakura Bloom event that happened. I wasn't fully warned the restriction on what outfits I could get, so I only got like the pants. So I got screwed over. $1886 with accuracy, crit rifle, and fast hands. Ooh, almost.
Agent down.
A Proto 18 with determined would be ideal. Oh, I saw him, which means he can be shot. Got him.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's a target. You can shoot through it.
Gate control located.
Oh, I was right to shoot that, just too early.
Agent down. Serious trauma
Okay.
detected. An agent needs assistance.
Oh my god, what the
Agent out of
fuck?
mission.
They had a turret or some shit. It's okay. I threw the revive to Cable, but I guess it didn't want to
Agent
revive.
down.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Agent killed.
Everyone's scattered. Escalated quickly. Everybody's scattered. I didn't know where to go to hold. So.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has joined your group.
Chambering everything. Need turmoil he has. Nice.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not
I think you
wired.
get turmoils
Better
from the
hurry
random
up.
caches.
You're not
So I
alone
think
down
turmoils
there.
can be prototype too. I just forget which legacy cache to open for them.
Power spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
Assault
Nope,
drones
don't take my camera.
detected.
Don't take my camera. Thank you.
Hostile striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Shut down. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected. Assault drones detected.
Shoot its thighs! It's got fat thighs!
Assault drones detected. Power terminal deactivated. Power shutdown complete.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Hostiles eliminated.
Ow.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. I know we'll hold them off as long as we can.
When did I flip laundry? Is that an hour, 40 minutes ago? Probably another half hour till the dryer's done. Then I gotta throw sheets in, and then we're good.
Hostile defender drone. Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Pentagon systems are giving our techs hell. Are you going to keep giving me excuses? No excuses, just information. It's slow going brute forcing our way through everything in our path. Cut the bullshit.
Sure, what time is that counter?
15.
Oh yeah, okay, so 40 minutes ago.
12.
Perfect.
I want access to that reactor by morning.
CC'd from something I can't mitigate.
Wait for the other nerds to show up.
Oh, wait.
Where's my bioreactor?
On the march. Sending your way now, Command. Command, we have division here. Engaging now.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh wow, they're still there. Got him.
Serious trauma. Gate control located. Agent down.
Just naturally feels better using a pulse
Gate control located.
as opposed to the drone.
Gate jammed.
Oh my god, what a fucking deep shot.
Agent out of action. Agent down.
Cable? Cable?
An agent needs assistance. constructed. An agent needs assistance. Freight loader detected.
Okay, much better.
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Oh, he's picking my nose. Did you pick a winner?
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
So what are we kidnapping? What are we doing? What is this? Radioactive? It's a warhead of some description? I feel like it should be plugged into something. I feel like it should. Oh, neat.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Can't see anything else of value around here. There's like a little warehouse I can loot, though. Wow, DARPA's got some fucking good loot. That's cool.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Hang on, someone flashbang me again. I actually prefer being blind in this situation.
run, nowhere to hide. Order on my mark. Now!
Oh shit, up!
Order on my mark. Now!
There wasn't a mortar icon there?
Agent incapacitated.
Ooh, big turret.
Orders on this location. ASAP.
Real aggressive with those fucking mortars.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Alright. Should be good.
Roger. We're on the way.
Fire away! And let's secure this nuclear reactor thing? I don't really know what we're grabbing. Fuck it, let's throw in the chopper though! I'm sure it'll be fine.
I didn't see that many prototypes at all. That was okay, I guess. I went off I went off Mr. Bodes' wild ride. DARPA's weird. I don't like it. Preference? Not this. I don't like DARPA. DARPA sucks. There's a lot of shit to pick up over here, though. Oh, and lore. That I don't care about, but
I heard both Bill and Mika came down with the flu, and that's why everyone's quarantined.
do want collection.
Yeah. That's some really bad news, both for them and for the project. It's gonna take so much longer.
Department lockdown, security level 1, Pentagon. I'm sure there was something cool happening in there.
Entering safe area. An agent has left your group.
I'll take the DUA area. It's just mostly free prototype cores. There's gonna be more drops per minute at DUA DUA T5. I'm human and I need to be loved, just like anybody else does. How many fun bucks do I have? 60 fun bucks! Good thing we're with cable. Hashtag token daddy.
In your group.
Let's find out if any of these are good. Mechanical animal, another named one. Percussive maintenance, another named one. Okay. Lavoa C, great weapon platform. Oh, you need alloy knee pads.
Another agent has joined your group.
That shit's a banger. Headshots grant 75% specific damage and duration. Oh, gross. Oh, we didn't roll with anything good. Okay, let me throw these in storage and I'll be right there. I find this place has more prototypes per minute. Plus a lot of spare minutes, so. But is this real? I never figure out where this box is that it highlights over there. Must be something. I never see it. All right. Thread the needle and just get headshots in there. Fuck that guy. All right, come on. The constant fire is fucking annoying. I'd love for that to stop. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Fire again. Are you, where is this fucking coming from? Oh, I'm stuck in the environment. I can't get out. Oh. There it is. I guess I'm dead in a corner. It's a very safe corner. Oh, RPD? Fuck, there was a Resident Evil crossover? Shit, I missed it? I love FOMO. Oh wait, that was the named one. Hang on, I don't wanna scrap that. Never wanna scrap the named ones. 'Cause they have a curated. Someone's gonna stop doing that. And the decoy right next to me. Because, like, it gets me killed every time. My eyes are fucking burning.
circuit breaker detected.
And I smell smoke. But not fire smoke. It's more like incense. But like overly strong incense. It's also probably when my eyes are burning. But hey, if you want to start burning incense, I can always just whip out a smudge stick. Hey, Alan. How you doing? Exhaustion work. Doesn't mean you got paid, though. To cancel your 10 p.m. showing of Mandalorian and Grogu. Did Grogu say something problematic on Twitter or something? Why are you canceling him? Oh, protection not working. Overheated or a component blew out? I guess both could be true.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Oh, fucking wireless. Alright.
The newfangled tech, we're not dealing with 75mm film anymore.
not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Shit, my eyes are fucking tearing up. Gotta love the random fire. I think it's hardware really logged into different PC on the network across Canada. It wouldn't. Well, so you don't have like a projector person. Just that there. That seems a little bit weird for a movie theater. Digital now? Oh yeah, you can have an on-site digital projector.
Fuck.
Like
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
It seems too prone for failure if it's just over long distance over network. Which it sounds like it failed. Okay, after this, I gotta step outside and get some air. Sort of get dizzy. I guess yell at you for the movie stop working. You don't work projectors. I guess dumb people are still gonna be dumb, but. As soon as you start, you gotta hit people with sign language. Like if they're just being assholes, you just start signing at them.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Such a fine natural sign.
Toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
I'm gonna go camp
failing.
button.
Air quality acceptable. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air quality acceptable.
They seem to be bugged out, so fuck it.
Acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Didn't eat my tokens. Being invited will never eat your tokens. The only time you spend tokens is if you're the host and you activate. Then it spends the tokens. You're down 60. Oh, okay. That's why I just matchmaking up people's groups. I'm like, I'll carry you through a 5. I'm not spending my tokens because I want to buy the boxes. Thing's bugging out. Oh, a lot more than I was expecting. I'm gonna go back to the White House. I gotta step outside, get some fresh air. Oh, I'm assuming it's incense. It smells like it. So I gotta flip laundry and stuff. So pause, check out, stand up, stretch out, grab water, grab snacks, grab yourself, grab a friend, grab chicken to grab. Right back.
An agent has left your group. You are now group leader. no longer in a group.
Give me one more second.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
Woo. God. Yeah, it was incense.
Oh fuck! And it was in the bathroom. Problem is that bathroom is right next to the central air intake, so that incense became everywhere in the house. So I walk in that bathroom, I nearly fucking passed out. It's a heavy smell, just whew. So I had to move it. Ugh. Oh, that's it. Have a good night, Cable. Thank you so much for the carries. Whew. I get the idea of like, oh yeah, let's get some incense so it smells better. Problem is that was not good smelling incense. That's like some basic incense. So I moved it outside for a little bit while I was flipping laundry, and then moved it into the kitchen. The furthest away from me in this house it can get. Alright, let's queue up.
Invite to another agent's group.
My head.
Another agent is now in your group. Safe area entered.
Oh, good. I'm not lead.
Another agent has joined your group.
Bro, I can't even spell. Brain all hurty. Don't do 6. Great. Good. Have a night, Cable. See you around. I see your prototype. It's gonna be hardwired.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Oh, do they make it to where you can't shoot through? Oh, they made it to where you can't shoot through the flag? Bro, it's just basic as cloth. Critical hit damage. No. I'm assuming a hard. Oh. Ew, gross. Skill-oriented Model 700. I cannot imagine a worse one. Nope.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Okay.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Oh, it's a restaurant. Oh, I didn't see people running that. Resto. Oh, you're a full deal build. Okay. Yeah, the chem launcher and everything. Works for me. Double check more hardware. Cancel skill and flips. Okay. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's start flipping it.
An agent needs assistance. Satellite behind.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Skill tier, skill damage. Okay, at least that's usable. Oh, he just exploded. Yeah. All right, new prototype. Armor regen. Not worth it.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Thank you. Oh wow, we beat that before you even got here. For the turn. Now for the river. Or the flop. Forgot how it works.
Agent down. Agent needs assistance.
Ooh! Damn, the man's close. My God, what a shot. Status effects. Nope. Need skill damage, skill haste, skill repair. Any of those. Lingmo is not... Well, it's not named, so it's worthless to me. Unless it's a perfect roll or a name, I don't really care about it. Wait. Here goes your bag. Prototype AR. Maybe something with the damage to pulse targets, the flatline or whatever it is. That just naturally works with Heartbreaker.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility.
Prototype!
The division satellites.
Boom. Back to cover.
Agent, you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
Oh no! Wait, MK16's a rifle. That's not an AR. No, it's an AR. Oh, but it's got sadist instead of the other thing I was saying. Damn, could you imagine if I just spoke that shit into existence? Fucking witchcraft. I would like a prototype perfect rolled Lexington. Could be it. Lexingtons can drop as prototypes. They're just incredibly rare. Let's go find out. This one's already dropped, though, so that's hardwired. Pair skills, better. Alright, Lexington. Nope, hardwired. Shit. Oh, it's got fucking better damage. Lower RPM, lower mag. Fuck it, let's figure it out.
is no longer in your group.
What am I size with that? Crit chance 39. Ah, damn it. Mm-hmm. There is no, like, pride camos, is there? Huh. It's unfortunate.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, already proficient there. Okay, cool. Health is increased by 5% of your base total armor. I don't need to improve my health, though. I'll take double damage chance. That's cool. Yep.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. Still in combat somewhere?
The control room is at the
Alright.
top of the atrium.
Mechanical animal, which is weapon kills grant +1 skill tier. Nope. Infantry MG5, sledgehammer, spike, spike.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Perfect brazen. No, those
It's
are
the
shotguns.
division! Sound the alarm!
Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough prototype ARs to play with.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs.
Oh, hey. Ah, good. I spend a lot of my tokens. Well, I should probably wait, because tomorrow could be ARs as a roll. It's been SMGs twice, though. They flip over at 4. Much 2% so far, huh? Take a lot of runs to get through this level.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Damn. That was a Night Watcher. That would have been amazing. Proto Night Watcher would instantly get thrown in. Because currently it's unit alloys. Now they're prototype.
Detected. Agent down.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes
Thank
to
you.
Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them.
Pants are they?
You're still gonna
What I
have
have
to
is
adjust
from
each
the
dish,
event
but
pass,
this
I think.
will speed up the process.
I believe.
Agent down. Systems malfunctioning.
Double barrel with Echo and Brazen. Ah, swap speed is the tertiary. That's right.
An agent needs assistance.
Is a witch.
Vital signs critical.
Thorn! Already have, though. Could be a better one. Potentially.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
There we go. We both got freed at the same time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit.
Agent malfunction.
Burning flame.
Serious trauma detected.
Burning flame. Full of desire. Let the fire higher.
So if I know there's a healer, I'm gonna make sure to stand in line of sight and just put myself to a corner if I'm low health. Best chance I have of getting healed is if I stop moving.
Can't cool down. I can't cool down.
Oh wait, now that I have a moment, I can actually see what the pants are. It's from the current event timeline, I think. Danvers pants. Yeah, it's from the current event. Damn, fucking execution.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Oof. know, for being just a prototype weapon with no real plus to it, it's really good. I guess it's easy to do because the ammo is pretty much just a free shot. Got it. Got his bag and that was it. The circle has completed. The slab is returned. Useless for 124 months. Welcome on back. Yeah, it's a drops campaign. Usually when there's a drops campaign or a big update, big event, we'll circle back and do some division. Play for a bit before hop into something else. There's just not much coming out soon, I don't think. Bubsy40! I do want to finish Lego Batman. Releases.com is fantastic. It doesn't show everything, like it's not going to show you like a lot of indie games, but it shows you a good amount.
Science critical.
Bro.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, I see. There's a grenadier now. Yeah, cool.
Serious trauma detected.
It doesn't show you everything, but it shows you a good amount of stuff.
Agent down.
Damn, getting cooked over here. I mean, Subnautica 2? I don't know if that's actually out for VR right away. D2R Retributor ladder started a few hours ago. Good luck. I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't know what that means. By TBC anniversary and boosted plane. Hope you have a good vacation.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the
Diablo 2
module.
Resurrected Reign of the Warlock
Connect it to
DLC.
the rest
I'm not
of the
gonna
facility.
pick that up from fucking half the alphabet jammed together. You hit me with a fucking medium strength password. I'm not gonna know what that is.
You alright? Sounds like you got
Didn't you play games in a few years ago when it dropped? Play Diablo 2 Resurrected? No. I wasn't much of a Diablo player. Most I ever played of Diablo was this season of D4. I'm the Dark Souls bitch. If you reference, you know, SOTFS, I'm like, oh yeah, Skull of the First Sin. Got it. Yeah, I got it. That was before my time. I played D3 on launch, and it was an absolutely abysmal experience that just shit the bed. I'm like, yep, I'm done. I'm getting cooked. Thank you. The 3 Dark Souls games? I regret to inform you, there's more than 3. Hell, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 2 Skull of the First Sin are structured entirely different. This would be basically new games. Yeah, it's Demon Souls, Bloodborne. It's fucking crazy the difference between base to like vanilla 2. Did my game just crash? I think my game just crashed. Thought I just had better graphics. No, they fuck up the whole storyline in a good way. It introduces Aldia and it jacks up trajectory. All right, well, my game crashed. That's cool. And it won't let me Alt F4 either. Nope. Sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby. Ooh. I have to play that. Then most of the new stuff doesn't interest me. Skull the First Sin. It's the same game for the first half, and then it goes. Well, not entirely the first half. There's little bits that are tugging away, and then the back half is a fucking different trajectory. Then there's just new boss fights that drive the story differently. Prepare to Die edition. Oh, for Dark Souls 1, I believe that doesn't change as much as Scholar for Dark Souls 1, but that does change a little bit. Yeah, Prepare, Scholar, then 3. Ah! Okay, well, let me shoot! I guess I'll just loot. Okay, I can shoot now. Oh, it's great. Dark Souls 2 is fucking peak. My god, it is the best Dark Souls game. And I will die on that hill. Then use bonfire aesthetic and resurrect, but I will die on that hill. It's the most engaging. It's the most accessible with the life gems. It's also like the cleanest to speedrun because of the bonfire aesthetics and the rotten. It's got good NPC storylines that occasionally happen. One of them involving the rotten. It's got the Emerald Herald, Bearer Seek Lest. Great.
An agent has left your group.
Loading times on PC for Scholar? Great. I got Catharsis.
You have
Love Scholar the First Sin. How much is it? Do 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 do. I was born in 1913. Prove me wrong, idiot. Oh, the Majula theme song is playing in my head now, and I love. Oh, the Pursuer Demon. Oh man, you get it. God damn it. $40. That's not. Nope. Nope. FromSoft, Bandai, come on. You have fucking Elden Ring. Why do you have $40 price tag on this bitch? Yikes. Oh, there's the Pursuer, and then there's also the gender block ogre, because that might be the coffin? Is that the gender coffin? Pursuer's usually not there. It's usually just two big ogres. Man, this looks crunchy. This looks mad crunchy. It's like a hippo? It's an ogre. It's a big ogre hippo thing. There's usually two of these that are blocking. This doesn't look like the area where the gender coffin is, but there's two big ogres blocking it. And then I think this is the fuck, I forgot what it was called. Like there's actual PvP zone, like PvP modes. You go talk to a little gremlin guy. It's like, I'll throw you into a fight, stupid. It's great. Great stuff. Very positive reviews across the board. Great game. I don't know about $40. So are people still playing the PvP? I bet you that there's people in Iron Keep right now. Is there many? Probably not. But there's definitely going to be people in there. What you would need to wait for is there's usually yearly events for Dark Souls games in which people will, you know, make a new character and go through it. Basically, it's structured. It's like, all right, everybody in the community, we're going to be playing around this week or this weekend or this month, and we're just going to go fucking ham on it. Which results in it basically feeling like it just came out again, which is great. $40 is insane, though. My God, that's too much. That's too high of an ask. And I love 2, like it's my favorite, but I wouldn't pay more than like $15 for it at this point. That shit ancient, it don't age well. Let's see. We can see how many players are in it currently now if you go to Community Hub. 2,000 in game. That's respectable for how fucking old this game is. It didn't come out in 2015. That's specifically the Scholar version. That was 2014 for that one. And not bad for an old-ass title. It's a decade old. Whew. God, that makes me feel old. The first Dark Souls drop again. You'd have to check the PlayStation 4 release time for it, because that was the first time it came out. Demon Souls, I believe, was a launch title for the PS4. And Dark Souls came out shortly after it. 2009! Oh, PS3 for Demon Souls. 2009! 2011. Whew. Damn, that's old. Ah, God, I'm old. So I'm distracted. Ooh, I know what I'm playing in 4 days. Hell yeah. One you can drift. Why does he look like Spider-Man? What's his name? Tom Holland. Why does he look like Tom Holland? Also, has it got multiplayer? You bastard. You bastard. Get Hitman, World of Assassination, and earn the Midnight Race suit. What do we got? What do we got cooking? What do we got cooking? Baron Samedi? I don't know if you can have that as an outfit. Might be a little problematic. The assembly of the fucking golden gun? Cigarette case, lighter, pen. I forgot what that one was. That looks like actual. Hang on a minute. That doesn't look like part of the golden gun. Those are fucking AirPods. Those are fucking AirPods. They didn't have that on the island. That's bullshit. Very excited about this though. This could be really good or this could be really bad. Excited nonetheless. 4 days. IO Interactive. So that's Hitman. So it could be incredibly good for the stealth sections. And anything else jumping out at us? Hey, Fluffy. There's nothing really like that jumps out at me. Yeah. Oh, it's estimated May. Tattoo removal simulator. No. That looks very clean. This could be terrible. Show me Steam. Steam's really good about this. This looks too clean. You know what I mean? This seems too clean. Developer Paraglacial. That doesn't bode well. Publisher THQ. Okay, that bodes better. That bodes better. For a premiere game, that's scarily clean. I mean, honestly, looks like first-person Skyrim, but could be good. Oh, we're checking out. Oh, what happened?
In need of backup.
Oh, it's a free roam then. Oh.
You have received an invite to another agent.
Already got an invite. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, the state of play. We could get some new announcements. And then there's the Crossout's back. There's the game show. Yeah, Summer Game Fest. That's in 2 weeks. What are we doing here? Blowing shit up? I can blow shit up. I like blowing shit up. Are you from Warhammer? Fucking War Priest in there? The game is growing since 10th anniversary, or is it where it was stable? Do I feel like the player base is growing? Nah. The player base that exists for Division is a hardcore player base. There's not a whole lot of incentivization for new players to jump. However, with the closure of Destiny 2 and the folding of, well, the inevitable folding of Bungie, there might be more players, but it's not going to be a burgeoning player base. So the answer is stable. No, they're not dropping Destiny 3. They're announcing the end of service for Destiny 2, and then immediately following that, Bungie is planning mass layoffs. They're putting all of their eggs in the marathon basket and really hoping that doesn't flop. Which it's doing okay. It exists. And then there's the PvE update that could be good. But they are really betting on Marathon taking off. I've looked at Marathon game much. Yep, a lot of people have. Because it's really hard to onboard people to an extraction shooter. Because there's so many extraction shooters that currently exist. Heartbreakers. Heartbreakers is unfortunate timing for Marathon. And plus the news around Marathon's initial development cycle where they stole an artist's work and used it in-game without any accreditation towards anti-real. They have since, you know, remedied that, but that's a really big hit to optics.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing.
Destiny 2 is going down, yeah.
Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?
I saw it because the vaulting guest, but I had hopes around April where they announced the vaulting would end. Oh yeah. So when they vaulted the first time, they said they're not going to vault again. So when they vaulted the third time, people were kind of confused. Bungie is notorious for, well, I'm sorry, Bungie executives are notorious for not really listening to the concerns of the community and just doing what they think makes number go up, which is why there was such incentivization for promotional crossovers with other IPs, which means they they had to pay licensing fees for that, which is not going to be cheap in the long run. And pushing real hard for the Eververse store for silver, as opposed to, I don't know, fixing Crucible or unfucking Gambit. A lot of developmental mistakes. Bungie really shit the bed there. Especially since, like, Destiny has the best gunplay of any modern game. And that's where that praise ends. Their loot system goes through waves. What on average, mid to low. Their story structuring, awful. Art direction, pretty good. Community engagement, not there.
Serious trauma detected.
Their rewards for seasonal content, pay to win. And people will still fight me on that, but the season passes were pay to win. Because the difference between somebody who paid for it and somebody who didn't was you immediately got the exotic off rip. And unfortunately, because Bungie is quite terrible about balancing exotics, that means that the individuals who paid for the season pass got to play around with the exotics before free players got to level 50. Which means they got to use the fucked up, busted version of the exotics before it got back. Destiny beats Division for gunplay, 100%. It's because of the movement. It's because the movement that does not feel nauseating to do. Even with the not the Nova Warp, but the Void Warlock Blink. Even with the Blink and the, I think it was Astrocyte Verse that improved that. Even that wasn't as nauseating as it could be. But the movement across the board was phenomenal. It had a flow to it. It made you feel like a superhero. This game doesn't have that, but the looting in this game is much better. Looting and optimization in this game beats Destiny. The vaulting system is what it was the beginning of the end for Destiny, I think.
We want people to use our new stuff, so we're gonna invalidate the shit you like.
Oh.
Okay. I'll just go You can't refarm it from that previous activity, because that activity is vaulted too.
What do you mean by that?
We deleted the code.
What do you mean you deleted the code?
It means during our lawsuit where we had to bring our original master code up for discovery, we couldn't provide it, so we lost that case.
True story. True story. Fight onward always. I don't quite know what that means. Destiny has always been about space magic and using wonky bullshit to be a superhero. hell, the opening of the Red War, was Ikora Ray dunking on a fucking dropship, while also featuring Zavala, with Lance Reddick, holding a bubble and teaching how to use this stupid space magic. Big fan.
Agent down.
Keep saying it'll come back. Don't worry, don't worry. Before the game closes, they'll bring back Sparrow Racing League. They'll bring back the Red War. Because, you know, we stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. They're operating outside of a land cruiser. Land something? Land something. Don't worry, we brought back Mars for a couple of stripes. No, you got to play some of the Red War again through flashbacks and memories. Yeah, that's the Red War. They brought it back. What do you mean Bungie would delete entire areas? That seems like such a dismissal of players' time and money. Anyway, Tangled Shore disappeared. One of the single greatest, like, visually appealing areas in the game. And you know what sucks is no one can play the Red War again. Because even if the community gets their hands on the source code, it's been deleted. The content still exists. It doesn't. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Some areas of the Red War exist in new contexts of flashbacks and memories. But to play you cannot play the entirety of the Red War start to finish version 1.0 of the game. They deleted that code. That does not exist. It's why they lost. It's why they lost their lawsuit. They could not provide the code to verify ownership during discovery. And I think they were suing like a cheat company or something. Whatever it was. But like during discovery, they could not provide it. So they could not prove ownership of the original code because they deleted it. Not they couldn't find it. They deleted it. They binned it. It's crazy. The fact that they do not have a version 1.0 master copy of their game is ridiculous to me. That is ridiculous to me. That's like the #1 thing you do as a developer. Is archive a 1.0 master copy. Like that's just... insane to not have that.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
And try out Destiny. I mean, do it now. People are giving it a good last hurrah. Like they're trying to get all the videos and screenshots of everything that they can. They're trying to archive it. They're trying to get as much of it recorded and saved as possible. But most of the community is doing a fashion show. It's like, here's my Guardian. I should really... I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna download it and just get photos of my Guardians. Got my word. Hey man, I got a couple world's first races under my belt. I'm happy with that accomplishment. Did I get first? Nope. But I got a lot of day ones. Shit. I got a lot of good day ones. I got good memories of Destiny. Like, as shitty as Bungie treated its players, as shitty as decisions were made for the game itself, I got good memories of it. Like, one of the highlights for Destiny 2 for me was two versions of the same raid. Was Deepstone Crypt doing the world's first race for Deepstone Crypt. I didn't get first, but I got the day one completion. I got the day one completion with a close friend of mine who passed some years ago. And the other good memory I have is doing Deepstone Crypt during the massive bug where you could have like fucking 15 Guardians all at one area. Having a dozen Guardians all doing Deepstone Crypt was hilarious. I fucking loved it. It was so good. The bug only lasted like a week, but it was incredible. I fucking loved it. It was great. So I got good memories. I also got some shitty ones. Oh look, I want to do Festival of the Lost. Oh, it's a limited time thing. It's gone now. Okay. I wanted to get that outfit. Oh, it's only available in the Eververse store for 2 days. I want to be part of this community. Oh, it's gone. It's over. And then from the streamer perspective, it was also hit or miss. Oh, getting the escalation protocols and getting the Icalos weapons. See, I was more of the Icalos SMG. However, I do respect the Icalos shotgun because the Icalos shotgun, when you were doing Last Wish raid as a Titan,
And it looks like they sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
just punching Shirochi once and exploding was really good. Was really good. So that's the thing about Destiny, is there was a good length of time, almost every update, where you had a power fantasy. Where you had, that shit's broken, have fun with it. And you could have fun with it for like a month, and then they patched it. But they didn't patch right away. They're like, oh, okay, this is fun. We'll fix it later, but this is fun. So like, solo Titan on Shirochi, rally barricade, Icalos shotgun, 1-2 punch, poof! Gone? Great. Hunters with the Liar's Handshake, doing that same shit, but on Riven? Oh! Banger experiences. But you know what sucks the worst about Destiny's closure? What sucks the worst is that there is going to be half-assed copycats trying to capitalize on Destiny's death. There might even be one good one, but there's gonna be so many people that are like, we're the new Destiny. It's like, it's gonna be so fucking bad. Because they're not going to have the gunplay. They're not going to have the smooth feel. They're not going to have, like, the ball-tingling movement systems. Destiny ain't passing the torch. If there was going to be a good Destiny competitor, it would have already come out. With the announcement of Destiny's closure, like, every announcement of, like, it's the new Destiny is going to be taken with a grain of salt. And even the one good one that might come out is going to get drowned out by everybody going, we're the spiritual successor to Destiny. It's gonna be a bad time.
Oh. Vital signs critical. System curtailed. An agent needs assistance.
Yup.
System reactivated.
Yup. Halo killer? Yeah, but Halo kind of killed itself off. The swapping, the passing of the torch to the developers kind of did that. Dude, the fire? Hate that guy.
Agent out of action.
I threw the res hive, and I don't know why it's not resing them. That shit's tragic.
Agent killed.
Halo Fallout at it. I don't know what that means. Because outside of Fallout 4's launch, it was okay.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
I'm gonna go flip laundry anyway. There could have potentially been a Destiny competitor back in the day. Not for gunplay, but for just grandiose story. And it was based on a TV show. But unfortunately, because of that, it didn't get very far. Hellgate London? No, Hellgate London was Diablo. A Diablo competitor. For the Destiny one, it's Defiance. But because it was a TV show tie-in game, it was under the restriction of the game world could not advance separately from the TV show, and it couldn't outpace the TV show. So because of those restrictions, it was smothered. It was fucking pillow over the face. That thing was not going to last very long. They tried to bring it back. Also didn't last long as far as I remember. Rough stuff across the board, I think. Collectibles, comment. Ooh. I don't want to equip it. I hate that it forces you to equip it. I do not want to equip it. It's not showing me the ones I have unlocked that I want. There it is. Oh, almost got a nice jacket. Don't know who Danvers is, but happy days. Okay, that should just be good. I gotta wait another hour for the prototype chest to rotate, but I'm gonna go flip laundry. So I'll be right back. Everybody, pause check, stand up, stretch out, grab water, grab snacks, grab self, grab friend, grab. I'll be right back.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
I'm gonna throw something in the microwave real quick.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapons confiscated.
Ah. I have returned.
Coming backup request.
Ugh. How many fun bucks do I have? 21. Got myself some mixed veggies, a little bit of olive oil, lemon pepper, and roasted bell pepper.
Invite to another agent's group.
Hey Dante,
received.
how you doing? How's your night?
Safe area entered.
So woke up. Nice. Huh. They bugged me out. They did. Log out. Mixed veggies.
Entering safe area.
Come on.
Agent in need of backup.
Wow, not a whole lot of people. Wow, we're just gonna let it cook for a second, I guess. I saw my character's face, and I need to remedy this. Whoa. Can't adjust the chin? Oh. Wish you would stop moving. Stop fucking moving, please. God damn. Oh, so annoying. Yup. Equip! Oh, it's just presets. Can I have better hair? No. That is unfortunate. Do, 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 do. Even after you go. Scars. Eh, sure, why not? Would like to get an update on that. Oh, he's got like a jackal situation. Eh, it's almost cool. It's not a full mask, though. That's the problem. I wonder what that is. There's not anywhere else. Ate Anubis. Well, it's an attempt at it. Missing some components, but... Maybe under bundles? Nope. They gave it a shot. Oh, pedals. Oh, that's cute. Even after you go. Must have been an event thing. Ah. Wonder what DZ meta is will be with all the talent nerfs and normalization stats. DZ. Until they completely normalize, it's not going to be really worth it for me. I want everybody to walk in with a different AR that all functions the exact same. All right, looks like there's not enough people doing that shit today. So let's see. Retaliation. Store item is not currently available, and that's the problem. Were it available, I would have paid it. I would have bought it. But since it's not available, I don't care enough. This is a looter shooter, 2 dudes of equal skill. The one with more hours and grounds account should win by default. Nope. It should be a pure measure of skill.
Safe area detected.
Hours does not denote skill, and nor should it. If you play 1,000 hours and you go up against someone who played 5 and you lose, that just means skill issue. Not a looter shooter, any game but a looter shooter, and that's where we disagree. If they want to have PvP, it should be balanced PvP. Anyway, Destiny 2's Crucible is pretty good. Pretty well balanced. Good normalization. What do I know? I've just been playing PvP games since I was a kid. Says the hordes of aimbotters and wall hackers and trials. That's trials. No one cares about trials. Limited time mode. I was full of paid carries and cheaters. I'll just do regular Crucible. Faster matches. Damn, that was good. That was some good veggies. But when it comes to PvP, it should always be a direct measure of individual player skill, not individual player grind. A good example is Final Fantasy XIV, where it's all about grinding out eye level in order to improve and omni-meld to get perfect stats. However, when you jump into PvP, that don't matter. You're a monk, great. You do the exact same damage as that level 30 monk over there. Figure out how to use the rotation. Now that is peak PvP. Where individuals enter, and it purely becomes a test of skill. Not grind, not time, not luck, not RNG. Pure skill. It's not removing the 12K hours, though. They're not invalidating your grind. They're evening the playing field.
Another agent is now in your group.
I mean, that's just my stance on PvP. It's been that way since I was a little kid.
Ever since I first got my hands on an Xbox 360 controller and had a sniper duel in Gears of War.
It's always been about skill. Never luck, never RNG, never grind. Absolute peak. Star Citizen? God, no, I'm not rich enough or love spreadsheets enough to play Star Citizen. Oh, wait, no, that's Eve. The first part still stands true, then. I'm not rich enough to play Star Citizen. Also, is there a game yet? It's mostly a toy box, I think, for rich people. Soon, TM. Said at 4.8. Yeah. 4.8 decades of development time. Still an alpha. Yep. Let me know when the game's out. Did I play a little bit of it? Yes. Were the devs super cool? Yes, actually. We streamed it for a day to check out something new. Well, to check it out for the first time.
You're in
And
position.
a dev, like, GM warped his way over to us, and then like just spawned a bunch of ships for us to like check out, fuck around with. I got to drive the space yacht, the Origin 850 something, whatever it is.
Quickly.
I got to drive that bitch around. That was cool. It's still not a game though. However, it's more of a game than Ashes of Creation. I'll tell you that much. We all joked about Star Citizen potentially being a weird scam. And then you look at Ashes of Creation. And you're like, oh no, Robert Space Industries is just they just like the game. They're not scamming people, they're just building a shitload of things. It's feature creep the game, but with passion. It's feature creep with passion. Ashes of Creation was mostly just creep. And light embezzlement. Allegedly. 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 Ooh, sorry, let me get it right.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles.
Although, to be fair, I always kind of looked at Ashes of Creation with a degree of suspicion. Because when you sell it as an uber rich guy was making a game that he wants to play, and then at some point went, oh, I guess I'll let other people play it. That's a big red flag. Meanwhile, you look at Roberts, you look at Star Citizen, and it's an uber rich guy that wants to make a game. He wants everybody to play. One is a rich guy partitioning off his sandbox. The other is a rich guy inviting everybody to the sandbox. So I respect that kind of just joy. Yeah, joy is probably the best term for that. Roberts actually made a popular game series long ago. I know nothing about Roberts outside of Star Citizen, so. Wing Commander. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. That would explain Squadron 42 having Mark Hamill in it. That would explain. Yeah. Cool.
Friendly control point detected.
So there's precedence. Yeah. I stand by the uber rich guy inviting people to the sandbox. For context, Mark Hamill, in his incredibly younger days, was an actor for the Wing Commander games. One of them. Wing Commander 2? Wing Commander something? It was back in the day when they had FMV games. So for those of us who just graduated high school, an FMV game is full motion video in which the cutscenes are real actors.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, they're real people. Actors is a very strong word. Some of them are great, like Tim Curry in Command and Conquer. You know, I'm going to the one place in the universe not corrupted by capitalism. Space! You know, that guy. Good shit. Good shit. Good times, good times. Well, granted, FMV games were before my time. I am just acutely aware of them. I think the only FMV game I played was Resident Evil 1. But Zeke, that's not an FMV game. Boot that shit up. Not a lot of the cutscenes were FMV, but it opened with a big one. You know, the helicopter crash, the scrambling to the forest, the wolves on the prowl, and the approach to the Yarkley Mountain Estate, although that was weirdly rendered. And then, you know, running into the big double doors. Good times. Good times. Fuck, I'm old. Hmm. Damn. I need to play RE9. It's the one I haven't played yet, because it came out while I was, you know, laid out from surgery, and there's just been a big backlog of stuff. Just haven't got around to playing it. Hear good things, see good memes. So, goes well.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contact.
New Glass and Dark Tide, the Hive Scum? I haven't got a chance to play it. That's also in the backlog. I have a massive backlog. Don't take that out of context. Skitari? Don't know that one. Okay, so I'm 2 classes behind that. Is it out yet? If it's not, that gives me an article, right? That being said, due to the 8-hour shifts, I just don't have time to write anything. of June? It's almost June. Hell yeah, it's almost my month. Oh, one of them. I can't believe I get 2 months out of the year. Oh, it's a joyous day.
Agent down.
Oh.
A hostile control point detected.
Listen, Linus Morissette, I don't like the hand in the pocket thing. You ought to know it's a banger, but I don't like the hand in the pocket. No, I know nothing about Skitari. I know very little about Warhammer. Which is surprising, because Warhammer is also on my backlog. Rogue Trader 2 and Mechanicus 2. Mechanicus just launched, and I need to get a review of it.
Second district. Our allies need backup.
There's just not enough time in the day.
If only I could make a deal with God and get 'em to swap our places. Be running up that hill.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent. Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
Shout out to Stranger Things for reviving Kate Bush in the modern zeitgeist. And also, shout out to Stranger Things for proving that maybe you should only have 3 seasons of a
Secure
show.
those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Honorable mention to The Boys. But sometimes shows go on too long. Running up that building. I still haven't worked up the energy to finish watching the final Boys season. It's just not good. And it's sad.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles.
Although I've felt the same way about the Invincible last season, too. Not so much the story, like Invincible story, good throughout. The animation is off. They really phoned it in there at the end. Well, zoomed it in. There was a lot of just animations where it was a still image that they just slid. Ugh. And considering a lot of the fights took place in space, it made it a lot easier to just kind of be cheap about it. Oh, Invincible is source material too. That's a graphic novel. Running up that hill, be running up that hill. What to do after that? I think the biggest problem with The Boys is the single greatest reason why Superman is a shitty hero. The exact same reason. Because he doesn't have weaknesses. You have to introduce a weakness for it to even have
What the hell is Black Tusk doing here? Watch yourself,
like
Agent.
anything
Guys are
at
no
stake.
joke.
Like the reason why The Boys kind of dropped off is the same reason Superman is a terrible, terrible character. Like, Homelander has weaknesses, but he's still just Superman. You have to create a MacGuffin for it to even have any possible stakes. It's terrible.
Kill squad eliminated.
Oh yeah, Carl Urban as Butcher, great. Quaid as Huey, fantastic. Frenchie and Kimiko, flawless chemistry. That's about it, I think. That sums it up. Annie's pretty mid of a character. Good actress, is just not a very compelling character. Like, if we're gonna compare leads, Marie Moreau in Gen V, much more compelling character. And the best part about Gen V, there wasn't a single Superman. Objectively a better series. Good casting for the Dean, too. Like, I forget that actor's name, but he's a traditionally comedy actor. So having, like, a goofy comedy actor in a incredibly serious role is really good. Good work. If you want a good superhero-based television show that didn't overstay its welcome, completes its story arc in one good fell swoop, and it's an adult cartoon, Super Crooks. No one fucking knows it, but it's great. Buttery smooth animation. Oh. The intro alone is a banger. Usually I skip like anime intros, but I was watching that shit every time I saw it. I think it's only like 2 seasons. quick and dirty. Ew. There's no flag. One road, 1,000 ways. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Yeah? Usually, advertisements aren't all on flags.
Reinforcements en route.
Must
Incoming
be the
hostiles detected.
season of the
Heavily armored
wind.
hostile detected.
Must be the season of
They're hitting another district. If we hold them off there, we'll break them. But we have to hold them.
Oh, finally. Oh my god. That's not even the max. I'm gonna fucking lose it. That's crazy work.
An agent has gone offline. Another agent is now.
Hope that song made your day a little easier. Now back to Circle Radio. I'm your host, Andre. Good.
Front development. Oh, new hat, new hat. Hmm. Okay, I guess that guy's doing nothing.
Hostile control point nearby.
Hey again. Morning.
People surprise you.
Too happy.
How many people lose their lives on the line to being crazy?
All right, let's see. Garbage. It's getting there. Very slowly getting there. I want to sort by inverse proficiency. Nice.
Incoming backup request.
So sad. Anything down here that I'm not maxed out on? No, okay. So now I got a pulse. Scanner, that's just a duration. Whereas the hive is range. Which is also good, but for different reasons. Let's see what's in here. It really is gonna come down to what those are. Like what they become. Could be bad, could be shit. Mother. I already have a bighorn, but I do want to make an eagle bearer. I had one before, and I wish I could get it again, but... Or a Boros I need as well. More Tusk. I already have a Diamondback, and it would be nice to get a Ravenous. Okay. Any good masks that I can throw in here? That's pretty juicy. Unfortunately, it's pistol damage. Oh yeah, I was optimizing this one. Because that rolled headshot damage as opposed to damage targets out of cover. The problem with that is swap speed. Can I reconfigure that? Oh, I could just make a new one and then fuck with that. Automated defense parts. Ooh, oh, fucking. Wow, that's incredible. Just off rip, that's incredible.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a win. That's a win. That's a win for me. Which means I can reroll this one to beat anything I want. Anaya! Anaya! I need to reroll this thing. It could be really fucking broken. If it rolls headshot.
Always good to see you, Agent.
Wait, do you not do this?
Oh, it's one of these. Yes.
Fuck. Okay, so I currently have critical hit chance, which is awesome. But I could have headshot damage. Because this gets crit chance after hitting headshots. Well, well, well. Looks like I have a couple of bangers.